Why is my fucking fruit? No. Oh, you're all here. You're all here. Okay, hi.
I was gonna say, I think it was your internet because none of us were frozen, and you were just like, "Why are you all frozen?"
I don't know if I still got this on because my headset ain't fucking working, but hi. I totally got here on time.
It was definitely technical difficulties.
It was definitely not to do with the fact that I shut my alarm off and went back to sleep. Not at all. And then I heard this buzzing and I was just like, what? And then I looked at my phone, it just said D, and I was like, why is my dad trying to call me at this time? And why is my dad calling me? And then I looked at my phone and it just switched off and I was like, oh, it must have been my dad. And then I was like, Loki, why are you... Becca! Shit!
Yeah.
Oh, God. I was just, yeah.
What's really funny is I thought I was running late, and it was like 5 to 10, and I was like, it's fine. I'm sat at my computer, and then I came on here and it was just a blank screen. I was like, oh no.
I actually had to leave because I guess the actor a fool, and I thought I was going to be late back.
Nope.
No, I know I'm set for like 8 o'clock because I'm like, I'm going to get up, get my breakfast, get my book ready. So I did an unboxing of some photo cards yesterday, which was sprawled over my desk. I was like, I'll just clean up, sort my shit out, and then I'll be ready for 10. And then one alarm went off, and I was like, meh. And then my next alarm went off, and I was like, meh. And then there was this buzzing, and I was like, it was in the middle of a dream as well. And there was this buzzing, and I was like, what's buzzing? This doesn't make sense in this dream. And then because my eyes are blurred, like, why is my dad calling me? And why is there an octopus after his name? I'm like, no, that's Danny, not Dad.
Got there eventually. We're here now.
We did.
We're finally here. We were only a couple of minutes late, it's fine. But we have Becca, Sayab Han, but we haven't done as well. Hello, Danny. It's been a while.
It has.
Wow.
And we're going to be productive. We are going to be productive today. When you, in the first bit though, I'm going to wake up and get some breakfast.
Yes.
What is everyone going to be doing in the first sprint? Becca? Yeah.
It is starting. I was going to be filming my TBR rolls in the first sprint, but I managed to do that before sprints. So starting my rubric. So if you see me crying, no, you don't. If you see my camera go off because I'm crying too much, no, you don't. And if we come back from a sprint and my face is all red and blotchy, no, it isn't. I will not be taking any questions today. Thank you.
That's fair.
Danny, my dear, what are you doing?
As you all know, I'm in like a mega reading slump, so I am reading. I was like, I'm going to start again because this series has my heart. And I'm only, I think I'm to Empire of Storms, but I can't really remember, so I was like, I'm just going to start from the beginning.
That's fair.
So
Nice. Sayab Han?
Wow, my brain just drew a blank. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's fine. I have manga.
Yes.
But I also Casket Girls on Kindle and audiobook because that's for Andy's month. So I need to read those. But I do have Space and Wolf Volume 7 and Blue Exorcist Volume 4.
Lovely, lovely.
I finished all my manga this month and I didn't know what else to read. Sounds
like a plan. And I also then just a minute forgot what we were live, so let's just go through some of the comments. Good morning. My day's gonna be filled with editing a single video and getting through Empire of the Damned. Let's get it done. Still not 100%, so gonna curl up on the sofa and see how I feel later. Well, that's fine because I will. I'm currently out at the moment in town with Rosa. We're joining Scribd when I'm home. I really need to get out of bed and change, have a shower and do the washing. Maybe not in that order, but I can't bothered. Morning. I'll eventually get myself upright and do something. That's all I can promise. That's fine. This is just people commenting that way. I'm currently in Hobbycraft looking at wool as I need to get some more for my crochet project. I need to get some more wool too. Otherwise, you're all sat having a conversation. Granny squares for each month. Book ratings. Granny squares. Literally, I'm doing a line.
I love Granny Square.
I mean, all I'm saying is, you know, my blanket that Ash did me for my books last year.
Yeah.
So if she stood up, it was touching the floor. She put it over herself, and it touched the floor.
I mean, I haven't even finished mine, and I mean, it's not hard to be bigger than me, but I'm pretty sure it's a hell of a lot bigger.
It's great.
But to be fair, though, you did read like 200 books as well, though.
I did.
You did.
I'm glad for Ash's sanity that she's not doing another one this year, because I'm already over 60 books in.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah, she's not doing this year.
I've not done my worm in a while.
Oh, I've not done. I started. I think I'm on book 40 something, and I'm on the crochet. I'm on book 14.
I did January in February, but I've not done. No, I didn't do February. So I'm almost like 2 months behind on my worm.
Same. It's easy to crochet if I can learn how to do it, Danny. You can.
My mum has tried to teach me knitting, crocheting, and always ended up in arguments. So I was just like, no, I can't do it. She's like, how can I have a child that can't crochet and knit? Because she's like one of these people that sits and watches the telly and knits and stuff. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm a disappointment. Okay. Can't do it. I don't have patience, and I just like throw it away and get frustrated. So I'm just like, nah.
I only know how to do granny squares, and that took me a few tries. I can literally do lines, but it's good enough for me. Not tried anything else. I'm just seeing you guys here. I know. Amazing, right?
Oh,
It is. I mean, I may have swiped it off, but still.
No, you meant to press stop so that you could get up, and then you just accidentally went back to sleep.
Yeah. Started having dreams about my magical powers. And apparently I had a kid that could teleport.
Brilliant.
But in typical fantasy style, you have to hide it from the world.
Oh, it sounds like inspiration for a book, Lisa.
Oh, God. I think that trope's been done a million times already. At least I'm alive and okay. Okay? Maybe not. Alive, yes. I've not had a morning tea or coffee or foodie yet, so I'm surprised that you're getting this. I wouldn't believe you is the tentacles. I mean, I'm a shit liar, so you wouldn't have believed me. And I hate lying anyway, so I wouldn't have lied. Good morning, all. How is everyone this bright and sunny morning? Is it bright and sunny? I don't know.
Can you not see that?
Take your word for it, Sharon.
Yeah.
It is very bright.
But it is in London.
It's cloudy, don't get me wrong, but the sun keeps coming through the gaps, and it's sort of like hurting my eyes. So I'm probably going to pull that curtain across.
I don't think I want to attempt to open my cake yet.
I mean, that's not hard in Scotland. Windy. It was raining.
Oh, it was really bad last night. It was like storming. I couldn't.
Yeah, it was.
It was really
God.
bad. That's Scotland, though.
Oh, sorry, Dora. Just rest up. Hi, everyone. I forgot you were on today, and I'm continuing
You good?
continuing to read Lover of Mine. Lover Mine. Lover Mine? Lover Mine. Nice to see you, Danny. Becca's gonna cry. I finished my reread of Kingdom of Ash yesterday. With a snap because I can't be asked to clap. Yes.
It's going to be very much.
We approve of this behaviour. I was going to do Kingdom of Ash 2, but my brain isn't where they're going to switch to One Piece, and that's the Wicked Divine, isn't it?
It's the Wicked and the Divine.
Hope you feel better soon, alright. Hi, I'm hanging out for at least one sprint and reading into The Wind-Wracked Wilds. Then go to see Hubby. Oh no, I hope it's okay. I wasn't laughing at your comment, I was laughing because I couldn't read it.
Like, we literally saw the brain glitch.
Like it was loading, you could see it buffering in my brain.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed feeling. Wool has been collected. We'll send a picture of it in Gemma's Discord when I finished January school. I'm 5'6" and I'm
And then it touched the blanket.
Oh, that I don't know what it is, but it's probably not that big considering I'm
cozy. But I don't have it here because I couldn't bring it home in my suitcase. So Ash is bringing it on Thursday when she comes to mine in her car.
Oh,
So I'm finally gonna have my blanket just as the weather starts getting a little bit warmer, and it'll be too warm for a thick wool blanket, which is great.
At least yours.
Yeah, it's very cozy.
Also, I need a new knitting project. Do ya? Take a break. Do one for yourself.
Yeah.
Another one for yourself. My mum and me were the same way with crochet, Danny. See, you've got allies in the not being able to crochet. It's like, my mum is the same, Danny, knitting while watching TV. My dad used to call her
Clickety clack.
because it's all he used to hear over the TV. Nice. I want to learn to crochet. There are so many things that say handshares on Facebook. I mean, that is fair. And
Sometimes I see Sharon just pop up saying that she liked something. I was like, oh, yay.
I've got my dragon that is sat proudly upon a second Titan for now because they only have a couple of homes. He's just there with his wings.
And I know that Smashers, is it Sparkle? Is on her D&D shelf.
Sprinkle.
Is on her D&D.
Yeah.
My little Demogorgon. I think you can see him in my videos. He's on my manga shelf, like just leaning against my card captors.
It's bright and sunny where I am. Rub it in, why don't you? It's okay. It's the same way as well, Becca. Tori, don't open the curtains. It's bright.
Tori will be fine. She's in Aberdeen.
She's an Aberdeen, whatever. I need to order Poisons today. I mean, it's on Kindle. So
First 3 are.
Yeah. It's there for aesthetics. Thanks, Steph. They are blackout ones. Well, that's all right then. I have a blanket for myself. That's what I did the previous year.
I mean, it's here. It's massive.
Oh.
I
But it's
mean, could you do that like that cardigan you were looking at doing? Is that a knitting project? I don't know if that would be knitting.
Yeah, the cardigan was knitted. The wings were crocheted.
yes.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like it just never ends.
That's a good game as well. We are at the end of the comments, and we got there before hours past. What are we like? What? And I was 10 minutes late, and we still got to the bottom of the.
It's because you're half asleep, so we're not sat here just getting distracted chatting.
Yeah.
Are you saying I'm the problem?
No.
Are you saying I'm the villain? If I had an age, I'd boot you out. But that would require brain power to put you back in your place, so I can't. Think gonna try and make a jumper next. Need to figure it out.
Nice.
Good choice, and then you can show it off. Because I definitely won't be able to do that. So we're gonna go for 45, and then do a 15-minute chat bit. I'm gonna sort myself out and sort my headset out because this is weird. I don't know what I don't like not having a headset on. It's weird. Very strange for me. If I remember how to do this. Present. Nope. I don't need to present a video file. Oh, Andy's here. You're late.
Just bugger off then, what a...
Hot kettle.
Yeah, as for the sun thing,
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Don't move. Andy, what are you doing?
I'm just going to sit and drink my tea and watch YouTube until I wake up enough to function.
Because if you're not awake, it's 10:30 in the morning.
Mhm.
Oh, share screen. That's it. I was like, where the fuck is the thing? I was like, I could see video file. I could see window. I'm like, right at the bottom in it. There we go. Look, she's on it like a car bonnet. We'll see you all in 45 when I'll be more awake. This shit would have been done. Thanks. Peace out.
I fucking jumped.
Meow.
I jumped.
Back to the cat. We're back to the cat. Chili, chili, crab, crab, chili, chili, crab. How did we all do?
Why did I get that reference?
Dana?
I read 38 pages, so I'm on to chapter 7.
Nice.
I think the reading's over. Woo!
I wonder why. Is it because the book's amazing? Possibly.
Maybe.
Oh, what was that? Say, Pan, how did you do?
I never have breakfast, but I had cereal. I don't know why.
Because we were all talking about eating, and you were like, maybe I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
probably. I was like, so I had some Tesco version Cheerios. And I actually decided to get some of my yarns out so that I could actually continue my blanket. So
Nice.
but I do have a parcel coming at 1 o'clock, so I'll only be able to listen to my audiobook for a little bit. Because it's like in between 1 and 3, so I don't know when it's coming.
Yeah.
At least it's a shorter window.
True.
Yeah.
Usually
Rather
it's,
than between 8 and 8.
yeah, sometimes it's so stupid, but again, it's my delivery driver. It might change. It always does.
I feel like I'm very close, like closer than normal, but my camera's not any closer. So I don't know if the settings on this StreamYard are different.
The angle's slightly different. I think that's what it is. Normally it's slightly further round.
I'm joking. No, I just feel very close, but even though I'm like the same distance away, I think it might be to do with the settings on the StreamYard music. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here for Andy. Andy, what did you?
I did do some reading. If you saw, I had to pull out the side effects sheet on my pills because my entire body is itching again. It has been for the past few days. Turns out that is one of the common side effects of my medication. So
Fuck.
it's fine. I think I don't think I'm going to be on these for much longer, so I'm just going to put up with it until. I don't know if I should just take some antihistamines and see if that helps it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Because it seems to have when I had the itching the other day, and I took some antihistamines because I was taking some because I usually have a bad reaction, or I have a reaction to like the adhesive on like the second skin and stuff.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. Yeah.
Sometimes I react to it, sometimes I don't. So just in case, I took some antihistamines. And that seemed to help with the itching. So I'm thinking maybe I should just take some to see if it helps with the itching, because antihistamines aren't one of those ones where it's like you need to be careful with them. So yeah, taking some for a couple of days to see if it helps with the itching is not going to kill me, you know.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Me too.
I think it's a very good idea. I do.
But yeah, I've just been drinking my tea and watching some YouTube.
Speaking of drinking tea, I made myself a biscuit tea.
Yay.
And I also had some porridge. And I don't know what else I did for the rest of the 45 minutes. I ate. I did things. I realised that my slow cooker had been on all night. But it had been on all night on low. So that chicken stew is fucking cooked. It's nice.
Dry.
It's soup.
But it was cooked. I'm hoping it won't just go up with that dry, because it was like cooked in the juices. That sounds awful. But I know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. But if not, it's gonna be a dry chicken stew, because I ain't throwing all that out.
Oh, it should be fine because it's a closed like system. I know you lose some moisture, but
Aye.
it should recycle it should condense and go back in the moisture.
Hey, Biddy.
Try not to say juices.
You just did, bitch.
I
You
just
just did.
I did.
Let's go to the comments. I don't know where we got to. I don't know where we got to.
Got to Ashley saying she was going to make a jumper. I'm sure that was the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. At least someone's on the ball. This one. You're amazing, Lisa. Emma. Emma. Rosie says hi. Hi to Rosie. Morning, Bobby. It's an upright Andy.
Sorry.
And I also said yes to this. So smash.
Mhm.
I hope you ate. If you didn't, you need to eat in the next couple of minutes before we go on the next sprint. We have a Rebecca back.
I love that you both just went.
I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from.
I'm going to accept your apology because you looked disgusted with yourself.
There's like Rebecca's that I work with at work though. So there's one that's Becca, and there's two that are Rebecca, but one's with a C, one's with a K. So I called one of them Becca the other day, and they looked at me like, and I was like, look, my brain can't keep switching between Becca and Rebecca and Becca because the bitch only has a certain amount of capacity. So one's got to give. So it is what it is. How did you do?
I did comment because I didn't think I was going to be back for the chatty bit. I decided to do some baking, and it's now in the oven. The prep was taking longer than I thought it would, so I was like, I don't think I'm going to get it done in time. So I quickly went and washed my hands, messaged in the chat, then went back and rolled out the door.
Oh yeah, saw that there. So what are you making? Did you say what you were making? No, you didn't. Scones. Scones.
No, it's scones. Scones. Scones.
I'm
Even
Make that noise.
Jodie Whittaker. Even Jodie Whittaker. There's a video of her saying it's scones.
I'm just common as muck me. Currently getting food. Yes. Hello. Reading Never Been Better by Leanne Toshiko Simpson. That was really weird. I didn't know what I was saying then. Yeah. Do you know what, when I first read this, I thought you said the clarity bit, and I was like, clarity for what? Again, a word that I've written far too much this week because people want clarity on everything. Everything, despite me laying it out on a step-by-step guide, and they still need to provide more clarity. Don't get me started. Oh, hi. I read like 17-ish pages. Nice. I got 25% done of the Wind-Racked Wilds. Thanks for sprints. Happy reading, everyone. Welcome, Lynn. I feel like I was too productive in that sprint. I stripped the bed, put the washing on, had a shower, and almost finished making the bed just to do the cover left to put on. As much as I love fresh bedding, the act of replacing bedding is a bollock.
It's a nightmare.
And it's one of those things that you need to do it straight away. Because if you take all the old bedding and be like, oh, I'll put the new ones on later,
No,
you're going to hate yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
This is where living with a housekeeper is the best thing.
So what you're saying is I need to get myself a K.
Yeah.
And then be like, oh, man.
The size of the beds she has to strip and make on her own at work. That's a piece of piss.
Yeah. I need someone just tall so they can actually read.
Yeah, like she can stand with a king size. We actually have a super king duvet. And just she has the wingspan to hold each corner and just thing it down. I get lost in a double.
Just do that. Oh, I can't even use my "it's got a big wingspan" if you know what I mean, because I don't know where it is.
Mhm.
I'm about halfway through my 32nd book for villains.
Eh?
Holy fucking shitballs.
I
mean,
am almost at the same level. This is book 27 for villains.
Oh
What?
my god.
I don't even know what that.
Different.
It's definitely not that.
I am now at the point, if I don't read 31 books in March, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Oh yeah, because you try to read one like basically every day.
That was me
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah, I didn't start out with that plan, but then I started
That was me last year.
consistently managing to read a book a day, and I was like, oh, hang on
You
a
get to a
second.
certain point and you're like,
Might as
yeah,
well.
no, if I don't do this now, I'm really annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only read, I think I'm on book 9. I think I've just finished book 9 of the month.
Okay.
So.
Check because
Still 9 books.
gonna have to.
But I have a volume of Saga upstairs, so.
Ooh.
I've been debating whether or not I want to buy like the full collection thing that you can get as one.
The
There's like
compendium.
50.
Fine.
That's what it's called.
Hmm.
Or get the individual volumes.
To actually read it, it would be easier
Yeah,
for individual volumes, though, because that's going to be so hard to read. That
Mm.
massive. I mean, you look at a book like this. This is hard to read, but a graphic novel series is heavier.
I don't recommend.
It's so heavy.
You
I
don't.
have to, if I'm reading Saga, I have to sit with my knees up like this. I
Yeah.
actually like prop it in my knee, but it's so floppy that you can just set it in your knees and just like.
That's like my Walking Dead ones. They're like that. I've read 17.
But you have to, like, I have to prop it up
Nice.
in my legs like that, and just like, because this thing will break your wrists. It's so heavy. Like if you have one of those bath things, like, you know, those one things that people sit up in the bath with, like you need something to prop it up. That thing is a weapon.
It is. That's like my Walking Dead.
Because it's still got like the shiny, like the graphic novel pages.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I've seen the Walking Dead ones in like Waterstones and that before, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, absolutely not.
Not even.
And the
like,
compendium's 9 volumes for Saga. It's 1 to 9.
also, it's 8 for the Walking Dead.
Yeah, I'm just
It
thinking
is-
of like money wise, like
Oh yeah,
it-
money
it's
wise,
quite a lot cheaper, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
that's
I'm
why.
just-
Amazon often have it for 30 odd quid as well.
Yeah, that's my point. I was like,
Yeah,
they're like £12
deal
each.
with
Otherwise,
it. Fine.
Or you could sit it like on the floor,
Yeah.
as long as you don't pick it up to read it.
No. Don't do that.
we shall see. We shall see. Yes, I agree with this.
I thought I was good with my 17.
And also, it is well cooked. It smells lovely though, and I don't know how I didn't realize by the smell that it was actually still cooking.
Nose
But here we are.
blind.
Wait, what did I miss?
Oh, I left my slow cooker on all night.
Yeah.
So when I went to make my porridge, I realized it was on low. It's fine. I went to make my porridge and I was like, "Oh, there's a light on my slow cooker. That's still cooking my chicken stew." Like I said, it's just gonna be very, very well done chicken stew.
That's going to be so dry.
It's not because it was cooked in the liquid.
I think it'll be dry.
I think that's
No, I've got a full. I put chicken thighs in, not chicken breasts though. Chicken thighs are juicier than breasts.
They are.
Just put some broth in and heat it up.
From experience, regardless, it'll probably still be dry.
Yeah.
Nah,
Or you could, Andy said, and have soup. You could blend it and have it as soup.
Could do.
Chicken soup.
I'm saying it'll be
Like-
disintegrated enough that it is already soup.
That's really shredded chicken.
Was the chicken just like shredding?
Well, it's got taters in and carrots and leeks and
No, it
onion.
doesn't. It
That's
used
going to
to
be mush.
mush.
Yeah.
They'll disintegrate.
Well, it'd be good if it didn't have teeth. I wouldn't have to chew it.
There you go. It'll probably still be Very tasty.
It'll be tasty, yeah. All the flavours will have blended together.
Mm.
You'll crack the bone marrow at the bones and everything. Very nutritious.
I got you, Jem. I've just seen Jem's comment. I got you.
Sorry. See, this is why if I get a partner again, I need to get one that's just the opposite of me, like mentally. Like hobbies wise. Hobbies wise, yeah, needs stuff in common, but like brain functionality wise, I don't think I could live with someone as chaotic as me. If we both forgot about stuff that was cooking and both for like, can you imagine two people in my house like that?
This is why me and Ash do this thing called setting a timer.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that's like setting alarms.
Yeah.
Well, timers are different from alarms because alarms, I will snooze, but if it's a timer, like these scones take 10 to 15 minutes. I set a 10-minute timer, it's just gone off, and I'm like, they're not going to be done yet. So I've just set another 5-minute timer. When that 5-minute timer's up, I'm gone.
But it was a slow cooker, so just like, and because it's different every time, isn't it? Like sometimes with breast it takes a bit longer, thighs take a bit less.
You
Like,
know, some people are like, oh, it has to, like, it goes on low for this many hours or high for this many hours. No, it just goes on high when I put it on.
But then it overcooks quickly, doesn't it?
I don't
Because
know.
you're
I
like,
just
you're
put stuff in the slow
blasting it.
cooker for like 4 hours and see how I feel about it when it's.
We have a gremlin. Oh, hello.
Oh, Gemlin.
Hello. I'm here. Good morning.
Oh my god.
I'm so awake.
So awake.
Mm-hmm.
Been awake since 8 o'clock. What are you on about?
I've never been more awake in my life than I am right now.
Someone give me motivation to edit my tomes and treasures TBR.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. You all just clap along. I'm sorry, what? That is not a sustainable meal, Smash.
Oh,
At this point, as long as she's eaten something,
We'll
well,
take it.
just take it. Just
Okay.
take it.
Fair.
Nutella on toast is a breakfast meal.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gross myself out as well. I put myself in the bin. Okay, if I could fit, I would. But it's just I don't have the capacity to do much of anything right now. Yeah, that's why I went in the shower. Pretty much put the sheet back on as I started, but I hate the duvet cover bit. That's fairs. I'm not as good as the fowls. However, I am on book 15, which is really good for me. That's smashing it.
That's usually like my a high month for me. It's like 15
Yeah.
is like a really good month for me.
there.
10's like an average month. So like 10 used to be a stretch goal for me. Like I'm doing really well. Like this month
One
just
book
got
a
away from
month
me.
is good.
I'm only doing well because of all the bloody Attack on Titan I've been reading.
Ready.
Shed's face.
I'm definitely not going to reach last year's amount that I read from Marvelathon. I mean, it's fair. It's not about the amount, it's about the taking part. And you can't change that into an innuendo because I didn't say anything.
She read 72 books last Marvelathon. 72.
The hell?
Yeah, there's no way you're my like
So, yeah,
that's
she's only on book 32 now.
Wait.
Like,
that's like me
only.
last year. Last year I read 31 books. And this year
How?
I've only read I think it's either 8 or 9.
There's
I'm
no
not
only,
sure.
you've read, you've partaken in the experience
I
that
know,
is.
but in comparison to last year,
She's still got thousands of points for villains.
9 books. 9 books.
It's all good. It's all good. You're taking part, it's all wrong.
Yeah.
Yo. Can someone- Cheers, bro. Bro.
I'll be back.
All right, bro.
Here, bro.
No worries. That's almost as bad as Rebecca. Not quite, but almost. Now waiting on the bus to get home. I've read and 1 DNF. Oh, what's your DNF? We'll just pretend that you didn't say that because she can't see these comments, Smash. It's fine. I have no breakfast foods in my house. Okay. Fair dues. Chocolate's good. Chocolate's good. Please, it's Ash or Smash. Who's Ashley? Again, that's as bad as Rebecca. Jem, you are a vibe right now. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I need to submit more points. It's good though, because if I'd been submitting points as I went, I would have been submitting the wrong points because I had it in my head that we could only use 2 prompts, not 3.
Yeah.
See? I know.
Rebecca corrected me.
Not like I laid it out in the video or anything, Andy.
No.
I know, but I think, was it last year, was it 2 prompts?
No.
Where have I gotten this idea from?
The amount of readathons you take part in, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Done it again.
I mean, if they're on Goodreads, Steph, right on.
The hilarity that most people in my piss have comment, actually. I know. Magician by Raymond Feist. Ooh. So what is everyone going to be doing in the next Sprintito Tutu Tata? I know we okay for 45 or do you want an hour?
Oh,
10 hour and 45.
So we'll do an hour. And then we can all get some serious.
I'm going to wait until we go on the sprint because I don't know how to get everything to the living room.
Yeah, don't do what you did last time.
No, please don't.
I've got Team, this quick, and a laptop, and I just feel that spells disaster, so I'm going to wait.
Yes.
Using your brain, Jem. Thank you. Becca, what are you doing this sprint?
I'm actually going to start Kingdom of Ash in this sprint.
Fab. Danny, you going to continue reading or?
yeah, I'm going to continue reading and probably eat some food because the other half went out to get snacks.
Ooh.
Now I'm very hungry and I feel very sick, so I'm like, I'm going to.
Yeah.
We've talked about food. You're like, maybe I
I've
should
had
eat.
breakfast. I've had breakfast.
Time for
Are you
second
just
break.
reading? Yes. Are you just reading physically, or are you reading audibly as well?
No, just physically.
Cool. Sayapan?
I was just about to do the wrong thing. What's the time? Okay, I can maybe listen to my book for this sprint. Because then that would take me to about 20 to 12. 21, I mean. And then I can't listen to any more until I know when the postie comes.
Oh no, you might just have to read your manga. What a shame.
I'll be crooked as well, though. So, I don't know if I'll be back. What?
Terrible for you, so horrendous. I'm here for emotional support if you need me.
I mean, not anything. Well, actually, maybe I might need you since I've got blue eyes.
I'm here for you.
Andy, what are you doing the next sprint?
I think I'm going to try and hunt down my slow cooker because I've got to make bolognese today. And maybe I can't be. I know I need to make the bolognese today because I took the turkey out the freezer, so it's like the turkey mince out the freezer. So I need to use it. Like I need to use the turkey mince, otherwise it's getting chucked out. But I also can't be arsed cutting up all the veg. So I need to motivate myself to make food.
Just fry off the mince and then put it in a thing. If you can't be asked to in the veg.
No, because I want to do it. I need to do it.
Okay.
I need to do it.
You've got this.
Got this.
Got
Once
this.
it's in the slow cooker, that's it. It just sits there. And if I can do it now, we can have it for tea tonight. The longer I wait, we're gonna have to put it off.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yep.
And Gemma Buncle.
I'm going to eat my Nesquik and wake up and maybe try and make myself slightly more presentable. And if I somehow manage to do that in an hour, or in less than an hour, I'm going to start Bleach. Well, I want to finish Bleach. Not all of it, because fucking hell. Just the one volume that I'm on. I think the main thing is just to wake up.
That is very
You've
fair.
tumbled out of bed and you've stumbled to the kitchen.
I've done the thing.
Get yourself.
Poured yourself a cup of
Got
ambition.
yourself a cup of ambition. Go do yourself the rest.
I've made a tea. I've got Nesquik. It's all happening. It's all going
Go
on.
yawn and stretch and try to come alive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue with my read of. No worries, Becca. I'm gonna continue with my read of Renia. And then that is it. I'm gonna finish my tea. Like drinking my tea.
I just realised that you were doing the 9 to 5 lyrics. Sorry.
Oh my god!
I'll be fine when I had a tea.
Oh,
Stop scratching. Do this, so stop scratching.
Demi's not functioning just yet. Please come back later. Well, she's about finished. I need to move us out of the bed. Yeah, she just said Bleach. Right, okay, we're gonna go for an hour, and we're all gonna be productive.
I'm gonna have to go get some oven mitts and tape them to my hands with all the scratching that's happening.
Oh my god.
That'll be hilarious. Come back doing that. Chili crab.
See if I've somehow got these chicken pox from these kids. I won't have because I've had chicken pox before and I've not been in contact with the kids. But just so happens that my nibblings have chicken pox, and I'm now itching.
Is that what you call psychosomatic? Like it's all in your head? Is that what it is?
Possibly, yeah. No, but it is also a common side effect of the medication that I'm on, so it's more likely that than
Right, I'm sharing my screen. I'm going to present the kitty. Back. There we go. And we'll see you all in an hour. Wow. That time went really quick. How did we all do? Starting with Becca.
I read 64 pages.
Are you okay?
No. No.
I'm
There is
scared.
already 7 blue.
I am scared. That is the next read I'm picking. Well, the first read I'm picking up in April. So I'm a little bit scared.
Also, my scones come out really flat. They didn't rise, and I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure last time I made them with that exact recipe, they were fine. But they taste fine. So it's basically, you know, scones, you cut them in half, and then you've got the 2 halves. Yeah, we don't need to do that.
I mean, if they taste good, then
Yeah. Also,
less
there is a
hassle of.
on the phone outside our house, and he's so loud.
Oopsie. Whoop. Danny, how did you do?
I read 60 pages.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I just want to keep reading. I keep reading. So this is good.
This is really good. I'm so happy. for
Thank
you guys.
goodness.
SJM comes through with a win.
Always.
Pan, how did you do?
Oh, I went through that. Oh, fuck's sake. I did like 110 pages of the Casket Girls,
Ooh.
and I freaking love it. I love the atmosphere, and I forget every time how much I love books set in New Orleans.
Yes.
It's
The
just
vibe.
it's the atmosphere, the unsettling atmosphere. I just love those kind of books.
I feel like I would like to go to New Orleans around Mardi Gras time.
Right?
And just that would be an epic experience.
I did 4 rows as well of my blanket.
Smashing it. I think Andy might be off making a bolognese. Jim?
I ate Nesquik. And I remembered that I posted a video, so I shared that. And then I went on TikTok and I got stuck.
You did. You definitely did. I can't confirm.
It wasn't my fault.
Oh, was it Bad Chan's fault then?
Yeah. I'm gonna blame him.
I mean,
Next sprint, I'm gonna do so much. I'm gonna exist as a human being. It's gonna be great.
I love it. So I read some more of Renia. I did go make myself another brew because I needed some more tea. But I'm now on 30%. So I think I read 8%. Was it? Something like that.
Nice.
Something. I'm loving reading my Kindle again. Like, I don't know where this wave of like thing.
Started a Kindle revival. We're all going to revive our Kindles from the depths of batteryness, non-batteryness.
I did look right now. It is here.
Annoyingly, I read City of Brass yesterday, and I've got the audiobook, but the ebook is on Scribd, so I was doing both.
Yes.
I don't have the Scribd app on my Kindle, so I had to use my phone, and I had to mute our chat because people were talking and it was hiding the top of the page, and I was like, no, mute the chat because I'm too busy right now.
It's fair.
Yeah, that's the only downside of changing to a Kindle Paperwhite from a Kindle Fire, because I could have just had like the Scribd app on my Kindle Fire.
Yeah.
Do I need to get a Kindle Fire?
No, because I think
that
for the cost of them compared to a Paperwhite, I don't think it's worth it, really.
No, the only reason I bought this is because it was on a deal on a Prime Day or something, or
Yeah.
That's
Go on
all
to
on it.
The
fire.
Kindle I have, I never paid for. I won it in a giveaway. So really, it's not like I'm paying for 2 Kindles.
The thing is, as well, the screen on a Kindle, it's made for like your eyes in it, whereas the screen on a Kindle Fire is more like a screen on an iPad or a tablet or a phone. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't have that sort of screen effect that Paperwhite does. And I was like, oh my god, yeah, I could have a Kindle Fire. I could get all these other apps on it, and it'll be great. I ended up not using the other apps, and then because of the screen, when I wanted to get away from my phone and use my Kindle and read on my Kindle, it just felt like reading on my phone, which I wasn't happy doing. It was just, yeah. I personally would say no, just stick with your Paperwhite.
I do
See,
like
the only reason I read on a Kindle instead of my phone is because I get distracted on my phone by WhatsApp notifications coming through. So that's why I've started reading ebooks on my Kindle again, because I don't get that. And that is literally the actual screen itself doesn't matter because I've got my glasses. And usually if I'm having a I need no screens day, it's a I need no screens bigger than a Kindle day.
I mean,
It's more the size of the screen, not the type of screen.
I like it because I can get like my Prime and my Disney Plus on it as well. That because it's a bigger screen than my phone, and I don't have a TV. That's
See,
why.
I've got my iPad for that, but like I would literally just get it just so that I could have Scribd on there, and Libby and BorrowBox if they're on there as well.
Could be. I'm not sure.
I don't know yet. Check that one. But yeah, I think past couple of months I've read a couple more. I think it's mostly since I've been doing the Sphinx competition. All the books that we've been reading, I've been on ebooks, so it's forced me to read my Kindle. But then it's like I'm actually enjoying it, so then I'm picking up other books on there as well when I'm reading. So at least I'm getting money's worth out of it. I don't know where we got to on the comments. Steph saying to Andy, take an antihistamine.
Do you know what I did? And actually, now that I think about it, the itching has stopped.
Who would have thunk it?
Yeah.
Although I might have stopped because I've been distracted doing stuff. Do you know when you make food? You make stuff. I prepped all the veg and stuff like that, and then as I was putting it into the slow cooker, I was like, "Is this going to fit?"
Yeah.
I'll shrink as it's cooking. But it needs to get in there first, Andy. It fit. Just.
Wash it down. Oh God.
It'll shrink.
Also, I didn't know this, but someone told me, they may have been bullshitting, but you know when you're itching, the more you itch and focus on it, the more it itches. But apparently there's something that's when you scratch an itch. Apparently there's something that makes it more itchy. I don't know, they might have just been bullshitting me. But it was like, don't focus on it and it won't itch. And I'm like, funny that. I don't know why I thought I'd tell you that. I just thought I'd share. That made no sense when I said it out loud. Howdy. I'm just saying, I think they were supposed to be saying hi. And I'm going to cut the grass. Have a good time. Charlotte. Finished my book. Putting lunch in the oven now. What are you having? I have some chicken already cooked that I need to microwave for my lunch and put on some Rivita with some spreadable cheese. And some cucumber, I think.
Crumpets. Not homemade. Shop bought. It was scones I made. They're a bit too hot still though. Like I tried one, it was too hot. So it was crumpets.
I haven't had crumpets in ages, but I like crumpets with peanut butter on. Am I weird for this? Because I was talking to my friend at work and she agrees with me. So if you say I'm weird, then you're wrong. But I don't like peanut butter in sandwiches because like the texture. But I can have peanut butter on toast.
But it's
the texture of the bread. The bread's really soft in it.
I was going to say the peanut butter's going to have the taste.
Yes, Danny, that's what
Yeah,
I
there are
mean.
some things like I wouldn't have Nutella on bread.
But
Or like
Nutella
I got myself cheese triangles the other day. I wouldn't have cheese triangles on. Well, sometimes I might. But like I need to be in the mood for cheese triangles and bread. But I would always have it on toast.
See, I won't have peanut butter sandwiches unless there's jam going in it as well. That was my hyperfixation food a couple of months back, and I feel like it might come back.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm the same with Danny. It's like for me, it's like too.
Too
Like,
much
maybe
squish.
yeah, but it's the same. Like I won't have jam on toast, but I will have jam in a donut.
I like jam on toast, but it has to be butter and jam, not
Yes.
jam and salt.
Yes.
Oh no, I can't have butter and jam.
Oh, that's salty. I don't like it too salty in my mouth.
Oh no, I like
Kay's family have
Yeah.
Philadelphia and jam.
Said.
You know what I mean? Like butter can be really. Oh my god. I know what I mean.
I think they all know what you mean.
I didn't do anything. Your minds, Danny, Becca, Jen. It's all of you three. It just comes out of my mouth, and then your brains are like, boop.
Please.
Fuck off. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I'm just gonna read the comments.
Hope for the best.
Oh hi, I got a parcel delivered, edited, uploaded. Oh god, I got someone stood in my grave. Scheduled a video and then just watched some booktube. I saw your videos go up, but I was in the middle of reading Renia and I was in like an intense bit. But now I'm at the end of that chapter. I will go and watch your videos before I start reading again in the next sprint. I just finished. She didn't just finish anything. I finished making the bed, dusted and hoovered my room, put the washing in the tumble dryer, just folded it and put it away, watched YouTube and read 12 pages of The Hobbit. When you said, so productive, but when you said they like singing, you weren't fucking wrong, were you?
Loves the song.
Jesus Christ, the amount. I'm just glad Andy Serkis can hold a tune. And he's actually got a decent voice.
Yeah, there's a lot of singing in The Hobbit. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
There was literally like when they first started singing, I was like, "Oh, this is a cute little ditty." It went on for a fucking page.
That was a short one.
I just skipped past the singing because I was just like,
No.
right.
Steph, do you want to come down here?
All right, I was going to what? But yeah, like I feel like if it hadn't been Andy Serkis doing the narration, and if he couldn't hold a tune and didn't actually sound good, I would have skipped the singing. But he's got quite a belty voice, hasn't he? And it was just like rah, when they first started singing, I was like, fucking hell.
I did like in the Hobbit movies. I did like the That's What Bilbo Baggins Hates. I'd happily rewatch that, and I love in Lord of the Rings that they got Billy and can't remember his name now. The guys that played Pippin and Merry to do the proper English pub style singing in the bar and the pubs. That I liked.
Hey, when I listened to Empire of the Damned, I need to message Tori because I've literally just messaged Chloe and I was like, when is the light for Empire of the Damned? Because I've not started reading it yet.
I'm pretty sure it's not till April, is it?
No, but I know it's around the time.
The 1st of April.
Like, fuck that.
April Fools.
I can't remember. I think it's around Tori's birthday, but we worked it around when she's busy. I can't remember. Tori, if you're here. If not, I'll message you later. Not that you're going to hear what I've just said there if you're not here. I started watching and made lunch. Fucking hell. Me and Rosie are home and... Oh, Kitty went off. Sorry. Me and Rosie are home and waiting this talkie sprint something. Jem, you look so crazy. I don't say crazy then. Both crazy and crazy.
It is good.
I hate my Kindle Fire. I never use my Kindle Fire compared to my Paperwhite. It's like a crap iPad. Agreed.
I like mine.
If you,
I mean, I don't use it.
I mean, if you enjoy it, then that's great. I
mean, I don't really use it for what it's supposed to be for my books, but I just use it for Prime. I need a bigger screen and I don't have a TV.
That's fair. Feel like the fire would distract me with other apps. Yeah. I should potentially have some lunch. You should potentially, possibly, maybe have something to eat. Yeah, I think certain spreads would make bread too claggy. Yes. Thank you. My mum said I'm weird for that. She's like, peanut butter is peanut butter. I'm like, that's not the point. It's like toast and bread.
No, but I get it, because like if it was just a peanut butter sandwich, not toast, I wouldn't be able to just have it like that. But it has to be peanut butter and jam, because the jam sort of balances it out a little bit.
I have never tried that, actually. I need to try that.
Oh my god, peanut butter and jam is the best.
You're gonna get Danny on this hype now, aren't you? She'll message me like every day. Look at what
I support this. It is such a good sandwich.
I mean, it'd be better than my obsession with pot noodles at the moment. Pot noodles.
I only eat one. I can only eat one pot noodle, which is hilarious because this is my fun fact about myself that I use at like things. The one pot noodle I eat is the only craving my mum had when she was pregnant with me, is that singular pot noodle, and that's the only one I'll eat.
Which flavour?
Sweet and sour.
I was gonna say you weren't saying the flavour there. You're like, it's the only
I
one.
need to know.
How weird is that?
Chicken and mushroom. Obsessed.
Oh, chicken and mushroom. Yeah,
Infinite
damn it.
tomato, but then I went off of it because I had it too often, and now the only ones I can eat is, you know, the cup noodle brand, the chicken teriyaki.
Well, like, how is that? Because I will only eat again one flavour of the naked noodles, and it's the teriyaki.
The naked noodles. I don't even have the noodles. I have the katsu rice.
I'd like that as well, actually.
I'm such a fuss pot. It's so funny.
But the cup noodles are really nice because it's more like a soupy noodle, because you put extra water in. But obviously you can put less water in. But I don't. I put it up to the line because I like the soupy, brothy noodle.
The more you know. Stop whilst you're ahead, Lisa. Oh, Tori, you are still here. Dom. In Atrix.
Yeah, it was dominant.
Yes, Billy and Dom.
Oh. My mind went somewhere else then. My previous comment was Andy's comment. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I should have read this first, shouldn't I?
Yeah. I know exactly what she meant, though, the minute it clicked, because, yeah, no, I knew exactly what she meant.
Yeah, I didn't. It went in one ear and out the other. Monday 8th for Kingdom of Ash, Thursday 11th for EOTD. Thank you. Also, I had some bread and don't feel sick after eating it. Yay! I miss the rice, nice and spicy noodles. Stay of it. I fucking love this.
I'm not awake yet. Leave me alone. I'm getting there.
What is just like in there? Like, stay of it. I can imagine it in your accent as well.
Yeah. State of it.
Jem calls in sick and it's like, you saw me. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm not tired. I'm sick.
I want a pot noodle now. I mean, same. I can literally just walk across the road and get one, but I'm not gonna because
I've literally got two sitting right here that my partner just went and bought me.
Have some sweet and sour pot noodles in the cupboard.
And that's why I give content. Excuse me, please rewind this live. I said words that they took as dirty.
Okay,
so
but then
it's not just my name.
She's also not wrong, because you're the one that laughed when you read out Dom with no context.
Yeah.
I laughed because you laughed.
We are all as bad as each other, but it's not just me.
So don't try and throw us under the bus and act all innocent.
Right, we're gonna go for another hour because I feel like we were all very productive in that round. Sprint.
I wouldn't
Whatever
say
it's
all of
called.
us. Some of us just existed.
Existing is something good. Okay, that's a productive thing.
When we come back, I'm going to be a whole human. Wow.
Right, okay, we're gonna share the kitty again. Ow, just whacked the microphone.
Don't do that.
Well, it's up there, and I went like that. I didn't know it was there. Anyway, we're going now. See you in an hour. Holy shit. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. How did we get on, Rebecca?
I did 83 pages. I did cry more, but not like right near the end of the sprint.
Is that why you're currently in darkness to hide the red face? Like,
No, I don't understand why it always shows up as really dark, because it's really bright in here. And I've got a bit of a headache, so I don't want to put my ring light on.
yeah.
I have taken painkillers. Waiting to see if they kick in. And that is also why I'm wearing my glasses.
I mean, you should wear your glasses anyway. I'm just saying.
Do you
There's
know what?
me
I
just
always
taking us
forget,
up.
because I don't usually wear them when I'm on my computer, because it's a different type of screen. So I'm usually okay with them. And
Mm.
it's casually putting glasses on.
Yeah, probably. I'm starting to get a headache, so I probably should. But I'm starting to get a headache because my house is like southeast facing, so like
Yeah,
the sun has been like right in my eyes.
yeah.
Danielle.
What is it with your names today? I read 60 pages. It seems to be the thing with me. 60 pages.
Yeah.
Now on page 156. So
I'm guessing you're still enjoying it.
yeah.
Good, good. Do you know what? I haven't even read Kingdom of Ash yet, but I do want to go back and reread the series. Oh, I don't know. Just feel like once you've read a bit further on, the things you thought at the beginning, you're like, well, let's go back and see if my opinion changes. Andy?
I have been watching YouTube. I went and checked on my bolognese. It has like shrunk a little bit, so it's fine. Yeah, I think I've just been sitting and watching YouTube, to be honest. I don't remember anything else I've done.
That's fair. That is very fair. I would ask Jem, but
I have returned, dressed, washed. Things have happened. I'm alive. I'm awake. The hills are alive with the sound of music and all that shit. And I'm going to make a tea.
when you first turned the screen back on, it showed you in like your hoodie thing again, like before you got changed. So I thought you were still there, but then obviously you switched to your scout hoodie. Fire pan?
Literally had, I think it was like 7 minutes to go in the sprint, and Amazon turned up.
What did you get?
I got a manga, 3 books, and a doll.
A doll for you?
Yeah, a doll for me. It's a Monster High one.
Okay.
But Jem knows what the manga is. I think I told her yesterday. It was Moriarty Volume 2. But I ended up just staying in the living room so I could still listen to the audiobook and just watch out the window.
That is good thinking.
And I managed 94 pages of Casket Girls, and I'm going to need a physical copy of this.
Sorry.
It's so good. It's so good. I love it. It's my kind of book. I absolutely freaking love it. So
That was it, Danny. Since when did you have a pet? Have I missed this? I know she's gone, but she might still hear me.
So another win for Andy.
Inherited.
Huh?
He's inherited his riches. But he barks at other dogs, so the dog's obviously just went past and he's...
What did I do?
I'm saying you won for another good book because I'm enjoying Cascade Girls.
See? I mean,
Listen-
that's really a win for Jem.
Well, yes. True. I love
But
it.
do you see what I mean about the way Alice Arden describes New Orleans?
It's just incredible. Yeah. Like I say,
Imagine if I continued that series after recommending it to everyone. That would be wild.
I'm like 200 pages in now, like 206 pages in, and I already know I need a physical copy. Like, I need it. I just love it.
Nice. Danny, what breed is the dog?
I finished it before Jem, like the whole series.
He's a rotty.
Oh,
He's so
oh.
nice. The pictures you've posted.
Too. I'll send a picture of him. And sorry, he's gonna...
Me with Belle when she's here. She's not here at the moment, so I don't have to worry.
No. Is he keeping you company though when he's not barking at the dogs?
It's very cute. He is very cute. He loves a cuddle and everything. Like he's a big, massive sook. It's just
Oh.
I'll send a picture of him.
I love it when
time.
dogs think they can be lap dogs as well. It's like you are not a lap dog,
So you don't fit on me, but he's like, try.
but you can certainly try.
See, like every time I see Belle or like Hamish, and obviously when I see what's he called?
Bear.
Oh,
my god!
I've sent a picture in the group chat, so you can probably...
Oh, the face!
oh no!
He's so cute.
I need to see.
Oh my god, he is adorable.
That's so cute.
He's like that majority of the time.
When I much him, it makes me want to pet so much more when I see all your floofs being floofy, and I'm like.
But at one point we had a dog and 3 rabbits. We're now down to 2 rabbits because one of that was traumatic. And the girl was here because it was one of their rabbits, and I was like, I'm going to have to... And now their rabbit doesn't care that his brother's away. Like, they were together, born together from the same litter. He could not care less that he's died. He's like, I'm having the time of my life. So happy. He's so happy. That was traumatic. Like, having to tell those girls that their rabbit had died. They were with their dad. Just like so much crying. So much crying.
Yeah, Lucas was like that when his rabbit died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now
I want a doggo and I can't. And I can't because I live in a flat. And I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. In that sprint, I had a wee nap unexpectedly when I was like this, and I was just like, oh, I dozed a bit. Not like I've only just woken up at 10 o'clock, but anyway, never mind, we're not going to go there. I started to get a bit of a headache. So I was like, oh, let's just close my eyes. 15 minutes later, I was awake and I've read another 8%. And the mystery is brewing.
The stress of watching Jem do that.
Jem, please don't give your friends a heart attack. We need them to be alive, thank you.
Yeah, please don't.
Not necessarily me like getting hurt. I was just more concerned that I might drop the Jaffa cakes. Should be
Yeah, I didn't think about you scalding yourself with the tea. I was like, don't give someone a heart attack from watching you.
I just didn't want to lose my Jaffa cakes. So that would be so sad. I just poured them all out onto a plate.
Do you remember that advert? Full moon. Half moon.
That is the only way I will eat them.
Totally.
Still to this day. Even just know if you ever see me eating a Jaffa cake and you can't hear me say anything, just know in my head I'm saying it.
Same.
I'm not
You do
eating
the
it.
kids' part as well.
Hmm?
You do the kids' part in your head as well.
Gem's like, how do I eat it now?
Too many bites.
No, she's got to do the full moon, the half moon, and then the total
Half
eclipse.
moons, total eclipse.
That's a crescent. And that's
You did one too many bites there, Gem. Sort your life out.
No, it looked like a moon.
Wow.
I know, but it was a crescent moon, not a half moon.
I do what I want.
Okay, you can fuck off then. Where did we get to? We're all in this together.
It's like, oh,
Oh, zebra! Oh, hi, I ate. Yay!
God, Becca's face.
I got updates on what bitches got up to.
oh, that was about what she ate.
So did I.
I'm really fucking scared to read this.
Just know it is incredible. And if you're reading it, I mean, if you've read the first one, you know it fits for the unreliable narrator. The second one also fits for unreliable narrator. So if you want to get...
My stress level's going to be a 10.
Huh?
And my stress level's going to be a 10 the whole time.
Not the whole time. Not the whole time. Just some of it. It's amazing, though. So good.
Isn't this the one where you wanted to call J. Christoph a bad name?
Huh?
Weren't you sharing the thing where you said you wanted to call J. Christoph the bad name?
Yeah, I've messaged Ash a few times, like, yep, this bit.
Well, I'm so glad that like I'm actually on good terms with the author of this book. Because I literally just messaged him the other day. I was like, "Fuck you, Carl." And then he sent me a message saying, "This has literally just made my day." And I was just messaging him updates during the day, and he was just like, "Keep them coming, like you're literally making me smile. Like you've just made my morning." And I'm like, "This is not okay. You've made me cry." And he was like, "Whoops, whoops."
Well, he's done his job, right?
And then fucking Rob went and did the same thing.
Bring emotion.
Well, we're reading the Heresy Within series for Rob J. Hayes, and when I messaged him at the end of the second book, and he was like, "Oh, you want on book 2? You want me the price of 30? Have you?" I went, "No." He went, "Okay." Like wide eyes. I was like, "Okay, great." And he is on the live with me and Chels for like the review of the last book in that series, and I'm not okay. I'm gonna like. He was like, "All right, okay, I'll come back when you finish Price of Faith, and then you know you could call me any name you want." Sort of thing. I was like, "Oh God, this is the correct answer, Lisa. I don't have the time in my TBR smash, although I do have the audiobooks. Got some jobs done out in the house. Ready to read now. Lovely. You'll literally summon Gem there. She shares the brain.
Speaking of
So-
summoning, has everyone watched the Beetlejuice 2 teaser trailer?
yes.
I came across it on Facebook. I've never
And-
seen the
and you
original, though. I've not seen the original.
I don't watch trailers.
I stupidly saw a bit when I was really young and it freaked me out, and I've been scared to watch it ever since.
And then there was me. I've been watching it since I was like a kid. That film is
Yeah.
amazing.
I'm a scaredy cat when scary things. So.
Oh yeah,
What
see,
is that?
it's not scary though.
It's the
I
whole
can understand why as a kid seeing a bit out of context. But it's a comedy.
I think I know exactly what it is.
It was that. That just freaked me out, and I'm just like, nope. And I've been scared to watch it since I was like 5.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. But please watch it.
I'll try.
It's a comedy. It's more like a spoof of a
Yeah.
horror.
There. I do like is it what's his name? Beetlejuice.
The guy,
Yeah,
I
I
wanted
like
to
that.
see how long until they got it themselves.
I do like the actor. So
He's amazing.
my mum loves it. She's obsessed with it.
So glad Winona Ryder's still in it though.
Yeah.
I would not have watched it if it wasn't with her.
Winona's still in it.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes. You need to watch the trailer.
You need to watch it.
it's not a remake; it's a sequel,
Mhm.
and it's got like some of the original casting. Clearly,
Oh, I need to find the trailer then. That's what I'm doing on the next sprint.
make sure you do the correct trailer because there's been loads of fan-made trailers.
Oh,
So from actual, like I think it's Warner Brothers.
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
So make sure it's the correct one. I'll find it and I'll put it in the group.
Yes, please,
Thank
because I've seen a couple floating around, but I didn't watch it because the last time I watched that and got my hopes up, it was fan made, and I was like, you know what, fuck you, bitches.
The one that's the actual one looks so good.
It does.
Oh,
Also, Danny, I sent Bear's picture to Charlotte, and her exact words were, "What the hell? I am in love. I want him." Don't worry, I'll keep him down in Norfolk. I won't let her come up to Scotland and steal him.
He's just the biggest sook you will ever meet.
Oh.
So
Also,
sook.
because she's not here to defend herself, while she was gardening, she picked up all the dog poo and put it in a bucket, and then managed to knock it all over her patio and had to pick it all up again. She's gonna shake that.
That's like you as a gardener, Lisa. That's what would happen if you were like,
oh, Danny!
that's true.
Oh my god! Call me out, Jesus!
I actually got that vision in my head.
It's a very Lisa thing to do.
And she'd be singing along as she was doing it, and she'd be all happy. And be like, oh,
Just like some kind of twirl.
fucking hell. Yeah.
Oh, it would be me if I stepped in it as well before I shoveled it back up again, because clumsy.
That's true. That you would take that one step further.
Oh god, I can't tell how many pages, but I can say I have just under 3 hours. Ooh, nice. I want Jaffa cakes now. I don't, because I don't like orange chocolate.
What?
I'm sorry.
I don't like orange chocolate, but I like Jaffa cakes, and I like
Yeah.
I like specifically the chocolate orange,
Yeah,
Yes.
the chocolate on
Yeah.
it.
but nothing else orange chocolate.
Yes.
Only those things.
Yes, I agree. I agree. I don't like anything else.
Yeah.
Also,
And
I
even
don't
though I
think-
know it's never going to happen, I still to this day have to thunk it against my head just to.
Don't tap it, whack it.
Did everybody see the girl from Australia or New Zealand? I can't remember where that
Oh,
bit
God.
into it like an apple.
Oh, it made me physically like go, "Ugh, what are you doing?
That's biting into a Kit Kat without breaking them apart. People actually do that, and I'm like,
Yeah.
if I ever see anyone do that, I instantly know they're a walking red flag.
Yeah. Yes.
I'll sometimes I'll break it, but I won't take it out the packet because I don't want chocolate over my fingers, and I'll very delicately bite one side of it off.
That's what I do.
As long as you're not going
That's acceptable.
across to the next.
But it looks like I'm a way to just take a big bite out of the whole thing. But I'll just get my get one tooth and the side.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh my god, red flags everywhere. But how do you eat your cream eggs?
I don't like them. They make me sick.
I bite off the top,
too
try
sweet.
the
I mean-
inside, and then eat.
I like to take out the inside, then eat the
Yeah,
rest.
that's what I do.
Yeah, that's how I used to eat them before they started making me sick.
That's fair.
Oh, Andy, I'm so sad for you.
I'm so sad for you.
Yeah.
I love a cream egg.
Because when you lick it all out and it's just it just tastes nice. Fuck's sake. You literally just be talking. We're literally talking about cream eggs and biting off the end and licking it out, like looking at the inside. Oh, fuck. Oh. Did some laundry. I'm listed some more bits on Vinted. I need to do that. I need to list some things on Vinted. Yes, your stress levels are going to be at 10. Hi, Gemma looks more human.
I would go that
Don't
far.
let her fool you. I'm actually really high.
I still believe you are. A very good one. It's a good trailer. I will have a look. I have more garden to do. What time you guys read until?
She's actually half kaiju, like that guy in that manga.
Huh?
Said she's actually a secret half kaiju, like that guy in that manga.
I mean, I need to. I can stay on for most of the day, but I need to be gone by about 7:30 because my friend's picking me up. But yeah. Stop laughing at me. Danny's back and he's not pulling punches. Lisa phrase. Freezing. Cream egg with. Ew! 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 Get out!
I mean, not at the same time.
I'm gonna hope you mean as in, I'm gonna grab a pack of crisps, I'm gonna grab a cream egg. Oh, what one do I eat first? But I'm gonna eat both snacks.
Like I do like having, like, if I was getting a meal deal, I like having like my sandwich and then having like my crisps and then having my chocolate and like the sequence of events. Like,
and I do agree with the flavour of crisps.
Yeah.
But please don't say you're eating them actually with.
Please expand on this because I really just thought then that you dipped.
What have you brought into our midst?
I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah, Charlotte, expand please and tell me that you don't actually dip your prawn cocktail crisps in your cream egg because I thought you were versatile. I had that.
Would have yeah.
Yeah. Those crisps are not strong enough.
No, they're not.
Maybe a Dorito would be the right thickness. Not that I would do this, but like my brain's in like logical side of it now. Like a tortilla chip or like Dorito type like chip. Like,
you wouldn't even be able to tip it upside down and let it like dribble because it's too thick. You're there for ages.
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Through the new one.
Did come behind. Sorry, I mean, possibly.
I hope,
but also
you can find out the answer.
I've messaged Sarah and I said, "What exactly do you mean? Please tell me you don't dip your crisps in your cream."
No! I'm sorry, Lottie, Charlotte, Kilbert, out you go.
Just get the bin. You now.
Get in the bin.
Maybe French fries would be able to dip in.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I feel like they wouldn't break easily.
Yeah.
But if you're shoving it all in to the egg, and the mixture of flavors.
I'm just not even sure if the phrase is even dirty anymore. If we were just really dirty minded.
It was the face she made as well.
And I feel sick.
I mean, I know there's people that like chocolate and crisps together. But it's the actual inside of the cream egg that's not.
Yeah, no, like I like having both snacks. Like I have some chocolate here. I might go grab a bag of crisps, but I'm not gonna like eat them in the same bite. I'll eat one and then I'll eat the other.
The temptation.
I'll have some water in between.
With a cream egg and some prawn cocktail crisps on Monday, and just film her and see if she does it.
I think you might be sick if I saw that. You can feel it for yourself and then confirm or deny if that happens.
Use it as evidence of her insanity.
She's insane, Your Honour. She does this with her egg and crisps. Right, okay. On that amazing note of screw eggs and prawn cocktail crisps, we're gonna go for another sprint. I think I need something to cleanse my palate now. We're gonna go for another hour while Lottie reflects on the absolute devastation she'd reached upon us. Like.
So I love how everyone else's names you're lengthening, but you're shortening Charlotte's. Gemma, Ashley, Rebecca.
Cha, stop.
Come on, Cha Cha.
Cha Cha, Binks. Let's go.
That's a dick in Korea.
Hello, 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 hello. How did we all do?
I did 96 pages.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm not okay right now. It's probably one of the worst moments to stop reading and have to talk again.
oh, God.
What are you reading? I don't know.
Kingdom of Ash.
Oh.
Danny, how did you do?
I ate a pot noodle, went on TikTok, and then I read like 30 pages.
Nice.
So
How long's the book? The first one isn't that long, is it?
404 pages.
Ah, that's all right. Almost halfway.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Andy?
Sorry, my Kevin. Yeah, I'm just watching YouTube, to be fair. I keep wanting to read it, and I'm like, just after this video. Just after this video. Just after this. But after this video, I only have 2 more videos, and it's Gem and Smash, so then I'll read.
That's fair, though. Then you can tick off something off your list of doing, like you're all caught up with your watch later. Sayapan?
Sorry. I quit.
You okay?
My brain is just like, I don't know what I did.
That's fair.
I got lunch. I did. I got lunch. I wasn't hungry, so I had toast, and I've got like a lemon mousse thing. I'm sorry, Becca.
That was mean.
I'm so sorry.
They sent me a quote.
Oh.
Oh, Sayapan.
I was being nice.
How could you be so mean to Becca?
I was
To be supportive.
being nice. I opened my package. And I got the. Oh, that's upside down. Oh dear. I got the Maria Kuzniar.
Ooh.
I got the second and third CJ Skews.
Uh-huh.
The Sweet Key series. And of course,
Nice.
Moriarty, Volume 2.
What a fantastic choice.
Listen, after just like reading the first one on a whim, I'm like, oh no.
Also, as soon as Siobhan messaged me and said they were reading it, I was like, I seriously need you to catch up because something happened in the volume that I just read, and nobody is as far as me that I know. And I was like, I need somebody to talk to, and there's no one. I messaged Emmy and I was like, you've read Moriarty, right? And she was like, yeah, up to like volume 5. And I was like,
Oh, so you do know how that feels?
yes, it's killing me. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, where are you?
I just read volume 6. So
Okay, so
racket.
but volume 3 is hard to get. I can't. I'll need to look on Sci-Fi
Yeah.
because I need to do an order for my race since I'm running out of Attack on Titan. So
If not, I will literally send you photos of every page of my volume. You can read it.
So I would need to get 3, 4, 5, and 6 to be able to catch up with you.
Yeah.
You can read that in like an hour, Sayapan.
Listen, no. I can read 1 in like an hour.
Yeah, so you only need like 5 hours and then you can put me out of my misery.
But Becca was your read Crescent City 2, and like no one else had read it yet. She was like,
No, Crescent City 3. Ash was the only person.
Yeah, I've not even read the second one.
Stressing.
I know, and I reread the first one so I could read.
No,
the
I
second.
read the Prison City 3 on the same day.
I
Yeah, but you was behind us. You was
Mm-hmm.
behind us because I finished reading that at about 6:30 p.m. You were later.
Okay. Jen, what did you do?
I very annoyingly only have one chapter left. And I thought I was going to make it, and I got distracted by something on my phone. So I literally have one chapter left. But I'm so glad that I decided to go back to the manga, because Bleach is notorious for being a dropped anime because it's full of filler, because it kept catching up to the manga and doing like filler seasons. And I watched season 4 and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't like this. And I watched the whole thing, and then it put me in a slump. And now I've just gone back to the manga, like a Bleach slump anyway. And I've gone back to the manga, and it's stuff that I watched in the anime, and it's just reminded me that actually it was good. And now I want to continue it again.
But that's like One Piece.
Yeah. And
like
now
One Piece kept catching up, and that's why there's like 1,000 or some stupid amount of One Piece episodes, is because it kept catching up to the manga. So it was just like 3 or 4 episodes was like one volume of manga. It was stupid.
But Bleach is like literal whole seasons. Like it's a whole season where they've just had to make something up because they had caught up. And it's like, right, but it's shit. And and I with the completionist in me was like, no, I'm gonna watch it all because I want to complete it. And now I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna not watch the filler. Changed my mind. I've done a full 180. Like, that's it. I did one season and I'm like, I'm not doing any more like that.
So I went and made myself a brew, ended up scrolling on TikTok for a while, and then watched one of my Idol's live, and then I realised I'm supposed to be reading, so I got to 43%. So I've had like another 5%. So not amazing, but I'm almost at 50%, and I don't know how to feel, because I don't like what's happening to my character.
I just tried to say bless you while I was muted to Andy.
Bless you, Andy.
It's alright, because that's weird.
Hi. Where is the broadcast formatting? Danny. Same letters, but wrong way around. As already said. I was like, I'm from Indonesia. Hey, me too. Wow. Maybe from the UK. What would give you that idea? Where we're going? I'm reading through on a glass. Yeah, Danny? Really?
He asked what we were reading. So I answered.
Yeah.
Not.
I'm at my pals, obviously. I've had a steak pie and a scone. Did you have jam on it? That's the question.
I'd already forgotten I made scones.
That is the question. Do you put butter and jam on your scones, or just jam?
I put butter and jam, and I never have Cloyd cream because I can't.
Yeah.
So I replace the cream with butter. Sometimes I don't even put jam on. Sometimes I just put so much butter on them.
I just put butter on them.
You're making me want a scone.
There was no food in my house, and I had to lower myself to eat the barbecue hula hoops, which I don't like. No. Jensen insists we buy them and then doesn't eat them and keeps all the skips. And I wanted skips, and they were all gone. And nobody bought the giant prawn cocktail Wotsits for me to enjoy either. And I checked the cupboard, and there's no Maltesers. So what am I supposed to eat when I watch Trigun tonight? Good job we're getting Chinese, because otherwise we'd be having some kind of food fit.
Well, someone's just guaranteed extra. There's just more and more piling up, guaranteeing that I will not be reading any of Sarah J. Maas's work, because I've just been jump scared on Instagram by art a throne of glass with 8 fucking legs.
Oh,
I mean,
where?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a very, very, very tiny bit of the series. But I did message Smash when I was reading that, and I was just like,
Don't like this.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Don't like it.
I don't
I've
like
not done that in so long.
it.
I don't know anyone who
I
doesn't
heard
like
you
it.
say throne of glass, Danny, I swear.
Hmm?
My phone must have heard you say throne of glass.
Oh.
So I opened up Instagram and it was like, here you go. Thanks.
Love it. I'm sat here wondering why it feels different in this chat a bit, and then I realised my vampiric atmospheric music was playing. I love that. Bit of talking over some atmospheric vampire music. I read for half an hour and napped for half an hour. Productive. That sounded sarcastic, but I meant productive, especially when you're not well. Dedication, Gem. Dedication. See, I don't like savoury scones. I say savoury. Like, I like that. That to me is more like a cheese. Like a cheese. It's not a cheese. It's more like a thing that you have as like a dessert, so it needs to have something sweet on it.
I've got dried fruit in it, like sultanas and stuff.
So for me, it's like there, jam, sweet stuff. The barbecue hula hoops are great. I mean, they're not my fave.
No, I like the plain ones, or the salt vinegar ones.
Also, I wouldn't choose skips as an option either.
Skips
I
are
love
like my
skips.
go-to crisps. I love a skip.
Skips. I have a problem with skips because
Yeah.
I can't just
Got beef. Got beef with skips.
Yeah. I can't just have like a packet of skips. I get myself like the big like multi-pack, and I tell myself I'm gonna have a packet of skips, and then suddenly the multi-pack's empty and I'm still not satisfied.
They're a very lightweight snack.
Yeah.
But I prefer Pringles if I'm gonna go for crisps, or I like the paprika McCoys. I think, yeah. Or cheese and onion crisps, but only if I can put them inside a sandwich.
Yes.
Or beef monster munch if I could put them inside a cheese sandwich.
Beef monster munch are good, but the flaming hot ones are the best.
The only
Actually, all monster munch are good.
onion.
I love the pickled onion ones.
So good.
I
I
can
like
pick up them by themselves.
Pringles. I like to eat so many that my mouth burns.
I love getting Pringle, like salt and vinegar Pringles, but then
Oh,
I'll
you
eat the whole can, and the next day I wake up and the entire inside of my mouth is shredded off.
Blistered.
Yeah.
You're like peeling your lips off and stuff.
So good.
Do you know what I used to love? And they were like 10p a bag. Space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have to be the green ones. I can't remember what flavour they were.
Pickled
green
onion.
Were they pickled onion?
Pickled onion.
Yes.
Oh my god, I want to go find some Space Raiders now.
Did they get discontinued? Because I feel like
No,
everything
still eats them.
good. Okay, good. I feel like everything
They're no longer 10p.
Yeah, they're definitely not 10p anymore.
Like B&M and Home Bargains, you can get a pack of 6 for 99p, which I mean, obviously is not 10p each.
But still,
Yeah.
B&M true. Okay.
did you ever eat those little bags of like I think they're called Tom Toms?
Yep.
Like little tomato balls.
Mm-hmm.
I've like corn crisps things.
I forgot about them.
Yep.
I used to love the tomato crisps. When they brought out the like I say special edition at the time, it was like ketchup walkers. I used to get them all the time when they brought them out. Can you tell I like ketchup? I have it on my Sunday lunch and everything.
Not when she's in my house, she doesn't. I put my foot down on that. I'm not being put off by my food by you doing that to yours in front of me.
That's my brother. He would have ketchup on everything. And we go with our gravy and everything, and he's got ketchup. Oh,
Mine's ketchup and gravy.
Lisa.
It's bad enough to have ketchup on a roast, but to mix them, absolutely not.
This was a fruit scone. Yes. I might, when I go to Sainsbury's and my friend picks me up, I might actually say to him, like, do you want to grab some scones from Sainsbury's on the way home?
I hate raisins with a passion.
Can't do dried fruit.
Do it.
It's the texture. I can't.
I can't.
And then,
do
then there's me. I opened the pack to pour it into the the dough, and I just like grabbed a handful.
The thing is, I can't eat them individual by themselves, and I don't really like them in cake. But in a scone, it's different. Because cake's moist in it, like it's fluffy. Like scones are quite, and not supposed to be hard, are they? But like they're not. Like, the texture is different. Yeah, it's like
that word. I don't know why.
Oh, the M word. Well, yeah. So I think I'll say dense and light and fluffy and dense. I'll say it that way. So like because, yeah, again, it's a texture thing. I'm fucking weird, I tell you. Like, just to add to the weirdness. Like I can't eat dried fruit and cake, but I can in scones.
It's fine. Like I don't like cheese, but I love melted cheese. But if you gave me a slab of cheese, I'd be like, I ain't eating that. But if you melted the same slab of cheese, I'd be like, gimme. I'll eat it. Put it in breadcrumbs, put it on some toast. I'm all over it.
My brain just went to the TikToks. It's like the cheese tax, the cheese tax.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you're grating or cutting cheese, or if you even get a block or bag of cheese out of the fridge while there is a dog around, you have to pay the cheese tax.
Oh. I'm with you.
And on TikTok, people will like do a video of them literally cutting through a slab of cheese, move the phone round, and the dog's already there. And that's Belle.
Hamish will not come in for hell nor high water. I will be like shouting on him, and he just ignores me. Or he'll look at me and be like, he can be in a dead sleep, or he can be on the other side of the garden, and he can't hear me. And I can touch like different packets. Like I've touched ham packets, any other packets. But if I touch the cheese packet, he's in the kitchen. He knows the sound. He knows exactly what you're doing. It's the same if you pick up the peeler. Even if you're peeling potato, he's not quite got the peeling thing down yet. See, if you're peeling something, he's in the kitchen. Because he knows that if there's carrots going, he wants
carrots.
Oh, yeah, they love a carrot.
Got all this to look forward to when you get your greyhound jam.
Yeah, boy. Give me my greyhound.
Once you've bullied Danny into getting
I've got about 4 years to wear him down. So I
can wear him down in 4 years.
Just be aware that greyhounds are often gluten intolerant. So you need to.
I'll get gluten-free cheese. And I don't even eat it, so I don't know. I'll find him something gluten-free.
It's just the food you need to get, like the food and the treats you need to watch for the gluten, because you do not want what comes out the other end of those dogs when they have gluten.
No. When I get that dog, it's going to be so pampered. It's going to be like a little prince or princess.
They deserve it.
Yeah, they do.
We're going to see on like in a videos and in sprints of like a dog just causing chaos all around.
I watched a video today and I literally thought I was going to cry, and it was just a dog being like bathed, but it was like a foster dog, and she was like peeing it really gently, and then she did its ears and it was going,
oh my god, how weird is that? Like bathing my scary foster dog.
Yeah,
she's got like 16 dogs, hasn't she?
And I saved it and I made a whole new collection for it on TikTok called My Heart, just so I can watch it anytime I just like need a little moment.
That is the weirdest thing, because I literally saw the same thing. And is it like a Doberman?
Yeah.
A Doberman? Yeah.
But it's so cute. And it was just the way that when she was massaging its ears, it just was like
eyes closed. And it was like, and it was just just had its paw, and she was like scrubbing its paw, and it's just like, This
I
is my
saved it so
scary
that when
dog.
I have a dog, I can go through, and I'm hoping that someone's asked her all the things that she's using. So I'm just going to go and buy them all. He had like a little headband and a little thing that she put the shampoo in, was like using to scrub him, and then she was putting like creams and stuff on him and coconut stuff. And I was like, I'm going to buy all this.
And it's really funny
Probably
because
not
then
now.
you see other people with their dog videos, and it's like they're trying to like trim the nails, and the dog's just like collapses, acting
The
like
dramatic pug. Have you seen the dramatic pug? She gets near him and he's going.
I saw one where she's got 2 dogs, and one of them is a XL bully, I think, and the dog's just laying on the sofa like watching her approach, and she starts doing it. She's being really gentle, talking to him, and then the dog's just looking and like does the thing where they like bare their teeth, and she did it back to the dog, and the dog just like sort of stopped.
Oh, man.
She literally shocked the dog into being okay with the nails.
I saw one yesterday. Was where they do like this. There's a couple have got beagles, and they're like cooking with beagles, and then they were doing one where apparently if you tie saran wrap like cling film around your head, put peanut butter on your head, and then like bend down and like clip the nails. She was trying to do that, and the dog was like licking her and then like pulling the far away, but like like licking her head. And then it got a wind of like, all right, okay, I can do this really quickly and move my paw away so she still can't get me. And honestly, I was pissing myself laughing. Like, they're not dumb, these dogs, are they? Like, I can still get my peanut butter and you can't get my feet.
Yeah, dogs are great.
Welcome to the UK. If it can be added to a sandwich, it will be. That's the truth. That is
Scotland,
so-
if it can be slapped in batter and deep fried, it will be.
That's a man. I told my friend the other day that I put beef monster munch in a sandwich. She was like, "How do you do that?" And I was like, "Well, obviously you don't keep it full, do you? You break it up, and like you put it like you don't put a full monster munch foot in it, because then you just have like a fat sandwich with a gap in the middle. Like spread it out. Jesus Christ, you have to build it."
Uncultured.
Like if I'm doing my cheese and onion crisps on a sandwich, I'll open it because I don't want to burst the bag. I'll open it like to let like some air out, and then I'll like crush my crisps, and then I can just sprinkle them on the sandwich. Because if I put them whole on the sandwich and then squish it down, sometimes they shatter off and like spike me through the bread. So
That is genius. I'm doing that next time. I always do the other way.
and they also like it spreads easier, so you don't get clumps of big thick bits, and then some of it's got barely any crisp.
Not just a
They-
happy friend.
This is an educational live show. I really want a sandwich. I think I should get some bread in. Do it.
Do it.
No, Steph. That's
What?
mad. She's got Tangy Toms in the cupboard. The shop that used to sell them closed down across from me. I hadn't had them for months. Want mac and cheese now. I
Do you want a
mean,
sandwich or do you want mac and cheese? Both.
both?
Both. Both's good.
Always both.
Mac and cheese in a sandwich.
Ooh.
See, if you were in Scotland, it would be a mac and cheese. What are they called, Danny?
Like the pie thing.
Yeah, macaroni pie on a
Yeah,
sandwich.
that's it, just a macaroni pie. Yep.
Macaroni.
Do you have
Never
macaroni
mind.
pies in England? Or is
Pies.
that a Scottish thing?
Oh,
No.
it's basically like a pie.
Like a mince, not a mince pie,
Yeah,
or
like
like a
a
Scottish
pie,
pie,
but
or like little macaroni and cheese in it,
Oh my god.
So good.
like a short crust pastry.
Mhm.
Ah.
The macaroni.
Can you make that, please? Because I want
With
to
yum.
see Ash's mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Like you'll get that in any bakeries here. So like Baines. Don't know if you can. I don't think you can get them in Greg's, but like any
Oh,
other.
I think maybe they do.
Oh my god. come to Scotland, Lisa. I do want to come to Scotland at some point this year because there are a whole bunch of people. Like there's one down there to the middle, and then the two on the other side that I've not physically met in person, but I've known for about 2 years.
I cannot believe we've not met.
I'm like, I think
Ah.
Danny is more like 3 years, and I'm still not married.
Beck and Smash can always come up as well because Smash is closer.
Yeah, because I've not met Becca or Smash or Jem or Lisa.
Gem's way down in the arse crack.
I'm more south than Jem.
Yeah.
But she lives in an ass crack. That's just a funny thing to say.
I'm in the booty.
Like the frog. Right. Right. That was a fun conversation about food, and it's also now made me hungry. Thank you very much. I think we're gonna go for another hour, so Becca could cry a bit more and turn her camera off and just wallow in
I think
the
I'm going to
tears.
go sit on the sofa and read and cry on the sofa.
Get hugs from your mum to calm you down. Alright, I'm gonna share my screen. Let me share my screen. I go for another hour. Enjoy. Hello.
Hey.
How did we do?
I did 94 pages this time. I cried a lot, but not like right before we went back on a sprint, so I look a bit more composed. But like,
Jesus.
so much blue. But yeah,
I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that. Danny, how did you do?
I read a chapter and then I was getting, my eyes were going. So I scrolled on TikTok. Then I saw that Ro was doing a live on Instagram, which was hilarious because she did it by accident. She was trying to schedule it for like 7:30, but she went live. That was so funny. Just an unboxing or a little crate, but and that's what I did. Watched that.
Nice.
my box came, but I'm filming it tomorrow morning, so I haven't opened it yet.
Open
I
mine.
bet.
Just get the book.
I have ordered the fantasy romance. Fairy Loot, isn't it?
Same.
Yeah,
I'm really annoyed about their pick for April because it's apparently written like it's YA, so it's not spicy like promised. However, they have posted the teaser for May. I know what book it is, and that's gonna be spicy.
Oh,
So I said I'm going to give it a shot. Well, I said to myself, because obviously I haven't spoken to anyone about it. Talk to myself all the time. If I'll give it a shot like 3-4 months, see what they're like.
I'm gonna give it 6 months. I'm gonna stick to basically the spoiler, but I'm gonna do like a vlog, but well, not sort of a vlog, like a sit down video. So like after 6 months, and I'm gonna make sure I read the books as well. And after 6 months, I will do a video on like if I think it's worth it, and then I will decide whether I'm going to keep the subscription or not. It was actually Ash's idea for me to do it. I'm not going to take credit on the idea.
Andy?
Yeah, I'm just watching YouTube. I'm just failing at this whole reading thing.
Not failing, shush.
It's fine. I'm reading enough for both of us, Andy.
Exactly.
I got you.
You just want a bit of a chill day. Have a chill day. I think, was it last week? The reason why there's not been a couple of weekly vlogs from me and they've all been sort of like more themed recently is because there's been weeks where I've gone like 3 or 4 days without reading. So I've just been like, yeah. So I used to beat myself up all the time for not reading every day, and I need to stop it. So I'm telling you to stop it. It's a hobby.
Exactly.
You're supposed to enjoy your hobby, not feel like you're forced to do it. Sayabhan, how did you do?
I switched to doing some spreadsheet stuff. So organizing my library spreadsheet. So far, I'm like this bookshelf next to me, which has got like a bunch of thrillers and stuff on it. And I did 112 pages of Casket Girl.
Yeah.
And it's so freaking good.
As Alice said, is it? And Alice said she said whether she's doing the audiobooks of the last two.
Yeah, the audiobooks for 3 and 4 should be coming this year. And book 5 should be coming this year. Well, book 5 should be coming last year. But book 5 should be coming this year as well. Hopefully.
I just need the audiobooks in my life.
I was gonna say I think I might start buying them, and then
it's really good on Audible. They're really good.
And then as the other ones come out later this year, I might just like read the whole series. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This seems to be the only way that I can get through a series now. Either read alongs or just binge in this series.
Fair. I will be getting a physical, absolutely. I know already. I knew like barely 100 pages in it was going to be a 5-star, but you know. So it's definitely a 5-star. I'm over halfway now, so I've got 2 hours and 11 minutes left.
Nice. Ryan?
I finished Bleach, and then I went to start Full Metal, but I couldn't remember anything that happened in the last volume, so I had to go and read a recap because I started like the first couple pages and I was like, wait, what are we doing? What's happening? Who are these people? So I went back and I basically read a recap of the last 4 chapters, and then there was no time for actual reading. So
You'll have to let you think.
I'm one step closer to actually continuing Full Metal, though.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
Oh, keep me updated.
So,
I love Full
I
Metal.
will. Now I remember what's going on. I'm all over
What volume are you on?
it. Volume 10. And literally, like, the first thing, there was a character, and I was like, have we met? We have met. Extensively. I just forgot. So, yeah, I just had to do a little refresh. I was like, and also, I knew I was mad at one of the characters, but I couldn't remember what for. And then I just remembered that I was mad at them. And then I read the recap, and I was like, oh, yeah, now I'm doubly mad because now I remember why I was mad. So, super mad.
So I did some spreadsheet stuff. I slid in Cozy Mystery into me reading. So I needed to add that. I've kind of got a bit obsessed with Cozy Mysteries. I think I read 1, 2. Out of all my books in February, out of the 22 I read, 11 were Cozy Mystery books.
Oh,
2 were contemporary, and there were like 4 manga, and the rest were fantasy. So there's gonna be a massive chunk of like Cozy Mystery colour in my genre blanket. And there's me like, oh, I need to break up my fantasy so there's not just massive chunks of colour. And then I read like a bunch of a different colour instead. It's fine. So far this month, I've read 5 Cozy Mysteries, but they're just so easy to read. So I did that, and then I read 5 more. No, I didn't. I should be on. I'm now up to 50% on Mania. Go me. Reading physically. I do feel like I read a lot slower physically, and it stresses me out. I'm like, if I'd have read this audibly. But I messaged him the other day, I was like, when's the audiobook going to be ready? And he's like, not till May. And I was like, oh. So I'm not waiting till May to finish the book. So I'll just finish it physically and use my eyeballs. It just makes you feel way more tired when you physically read, doesn't it? Like,
yeah.
but I look at screens all day, every day. With screens, it's just not the same, though, is it? Yeah. Where are we going? Hi. I can certainly try.
That was to do with the mac and cheese pie.
And cheese pie, yeah. Come to Scotland. Oh, hi. I read some. I'm sad. Oh, is she also reading Kingdom of Ash?
No, she's reading Empire of the Damned.
Empire of the Damned, yeah.
I got updates.
Oh.
Whilst I was crying at this and giving her updates on where I was at.
It's a very emotional time for both of you.
It really is.
Are you just
I know what's coming with this book. She doesn't know what's going to happen in the rest of her book. At least I know what's happening, what's going down.
Bloody hell. So you know what happens in both books, and
Yeah.
she's along for the ride. Yeah. Oh God, I'm dreading it. I fed the pal's cat and watched Casualty. Casualty's still running.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes.
Jesus Christ, on a bicycle, that's old. I remember watching Casualty. I don't know why I also then thought of SMTV Live.
Oh my God.
Do you remember that? Wonky donkey.
Rhyme. Come here. It's the rhyme.
The stress, the actual anger when they're like, that don't rhyme. Like that. What is that? Do you understand what rhyming means? They'd get absolutely angry. It was so funny watching that.
Dick always makes me laugh whenever he says, because he now, like on Celebrity or Saturday Night Takeaway, it always makes me laugh when he goes, I'll smash your face in. It's like, no, you won't. Look at you.
You're a tiny man. There. Can imagine his wife when she gets angry at him. She's just like, oh, you're so cute. I'm back, had a nap and a nice bath, done some reading, so I've got about an hour and a half left. Nice. You're welcome. Beckett is making me very anxious to continue this book. You've got this.
So good. Like, I don't know how many times I have to say, like, you love Jay Kristoff books. It's an amazing book. Like,
It's
I was
worth
going to say,
the
if we're talking about Kingdom of Ash or Empire of the Damned, because I feel like we could be talking about either.
well, no, because Ash has read Kingdom of Ash multiple times, so she knows what.
That.
Yeah.
Let me have a look, think. I was thinking, well, what did I just say? I can't remember. I sent a message to someone about. I can't remember. Well, anyway, Kingdom of Ash live show. Somebody messaged me. I can't remember what it was. Finally sat down reading Ellie Griffith's Room Full of Bones. Never heard of it. Is it a thriller series? Fantasy? What is it?
It's a thriller.
Ah.
Of course, I would know.
I was gonna say I don't normally do thrillers, so
I mean, I've come away from it though, since manga has taken over my entire life. But I do still have some, and I do know like a lot of the authors.
The thing is with thrillers series is there are series. I don't know how I don't know how it works.
It's, I mean, don't take James Patterson as an example, because you know how I feel about him now. But like maybe Robert Kirkstad.
Is it like standalone things, but like series of standalones?
No, basically it's one like the main group of characters, and if they're obviously a detective or something, you go through different cases. But sometimes there's an overarching plot happening.
Right.
Often it's like crime thrillers.
Yeah.
Like Patricia Cornwell, like the one I read.
Yeah, like
Medical Examiner, so you follow her through her cases, but then like one of the criminals who's like gets away with it for ages will become like obsessed with her, and he'll start coming out after her through one of the arcs until he's caught.
Right, okay.
This is kind of like what they do.
It's like a procedural series kind of thing, but in book form.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of like Criminal Minds, but
yes,
in a book.
Yeah, I can watch those shows. I can watch those shows, no problem, no drama. Like, I love those shows. But if I was to read that in a book, I'm just like, I don't care about you.
Yeah, I can only read Patricia Cornwell. I don't like any other crime.
Mostly just Robert Burnett, or obviously the well, no, that's not really a detective.
I'm just like, where's the dragons? Where's the magic? Where's the portals? Like,
Robert Brinson then. He's
where's the rise from the dead to come back and kill you? And that is the end of the comments. So I think if we go for one more hour, because then we can have a little bit of a chat a bit, and then we can.
I'm going to head just now.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
I am so tired. I cannot read anymore.
You've got like half the book though, so
I'm halfway. So Yay!
That's a
It was
good
nice to have
program.
you on, Sprint.
It was.
Thank you. I'll be on Becca Sprints tomorrow as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be watching those from the comfort of my friend's sofa.
Well, hope you all have a good evening,
You too.
and see some of you tomorrow.
Well, thank you for joining, and you're welcome back anytime. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
I love Patricia Cornwell. You would like to see Gerritsen too, Andy.
Oh, is that the Rizzolian Isles? I think that's that series.
Mm.
Mom's been trying to get me to read the Bones books as well.
Oh.
Mm.
I just like that. Again, the reason Mom's trying to get me to read Bones is because I like Patricia Cornwell because Patricia Cornwell has done the job
Yeah.
and knows what she's talking
Ah,
about. That's why I
okay.
like books, because she knows what she's talking about. And again, the woman that writes Bones isn't the name of the series, that's the name of the TV series of the books
Yeah, I know what you mean.
inspired. But the writer, the author of the books, is an anthropologist herself, a forensic anthropologist. So again, she knows what she's talking about, and it's all accurate.
Yeah.
So Mom's like, you'll like it because it's accurate.
Mm.
Yeah, Mom really. It's Temperance Brennan series, I think it's called, because that's the name of the
Yeah.
character. Mom says they're really, really good. That she likes them better than she likes the series. So
Mm. I'll stick to me dragons and my cozy mystery. So we'll go for the last hour and enjoy all your reading. Hello.
Ooh.
Hello.
How did we do?
I did 84 pages, and I made an 8 dinner.
Ooh, what did you have?
I made burgers, and by made burgers I mean like I actually did like make the burger patties
Oh,
and just like put them in the oven from the freezer.
nice. Did you cry anymore?
Is the sky blue?
Andy, how did you do?
I'm reading.
Wow.
I read 44 pages.
Nice. What are you reading?
I'm reading Stateless. It's Elizabeth Wine's new book. It's the
Is
first
it-
one that's not actually technically during World War II, so it's interesting.
All right.
I did not realise though that it is a murder mystery, so we'll see how we'll see how it goes.
Gayab Han?
Literally as we went on to the break, my headphones died. So I've got them on charge, but they're not. Oh my god, the friggin' plug fell out as well. And now
Yeah.
I quit.
Oh no. You have to read my manga.
No, I didn't. I was actually being an emotional support friend to Jem. And I did do more of my spreadsheet, but I listened to some Stray Kids while I did that, though.
Nice.
I actually might have a number for you now, though, that's more accurate. If I take away 812 books,
Wow.
and that's with unhauling.
Wow.
It's the manga's fault.
It gets you.
It does. It does.
Oh, I didn't include my manga in my physical book count.
But it's not. Oh.
That seems like cheating, Lisa.
I was gonna wait to say.
If you physically own it, it counts.
Imagine if I didn't count my manga in my physical book haul. I was like, oh, my sleep was actually really small.
That's fair.
I mean, I counted on my Indian Chad published books. Just not the ones that had lots of pictures in. I said I was going to do a separate one, be like, this is my physical manga collection. And then I just
Didn't do that?
No.
Okay.
Jem, how did you do?
I ordered Chinese, most importantly. I read 160 pages of this, and I had to set up a group chat between me, Siobhan, and Tori so that I could vent my feelings. I'm very emotional. I made the mistake of saying I liked a character, and then it just all went wrong.
Oh,
Yeah. As soon as she put the picture in the group chat saying, like, I like him, and I'm like,
Oh, God, it's literally like 2 pages later, and it all started to go horribly wrong.
it's literally straight away. I'm like,
And then yeah. So I've been in my emotions because every time I thought, oh, actually, it's not that bad. No, it was.
yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, it's funny.
but I don't see the character I hated anymore. They have been redeemed, so that's good.
Yeah. And it wasn't. I was picking myself laughing because it's not me this time.
Yeah, Siobhan got me back by doing the side eye to one of my messages. I don't like this. Go read Attack on Titan.
Oliver, like it's my turn.
But yeah, I was like, I said I was on the verge of crying.
Yeah, and I get it. It was.
I'm gonna stay on the verge, I think.
Yeah, it was sad.
Oh.
Why did I say I like them?
Don't get to that.
I feel like it's my fault.
It is. It actually is. And now you know why I don't want to continue with Attack on Titan.
Every time I say I like a character, something terrible happens.
Yeah.
I quit. I'm done.
Now you know how I
done.
feel. Now you know how I feel.
And also, there's something that you kind of know when you're reading this that some of the characters don't know, and it's so stressful.
It's
Like, I'm so stressed. Every time it comes up, I'm so stressed. I don't know what to do.
it's like you want them to know.
Yeah, it's like I need you guys to figure this out because I'm really like the little ball of stress in the corner. Like, I don't know how to deal with this.
Oh, and I'm just like sat here in the corner, just like laughing.
Well, yeah, I'm so glad that I decided to continue Full Metal Alchemist this month. It's been a really great time so far.
I don't think I'm going to continue any of the manga series now because I'm on volume 4 of Full Metal. I'm on season 4 of Attack on Titan, and you know where I am on that gem. I'm in a comfy place of like volume 5 or 6 of Blue Exorcist. And JJK, I've only read volume 0 and 1. So I think that is me done.
So I think
have
as
watched that,
well,
right?
it was the kind of shock of going from Bleach, where it was quite a humorous volume, to this one, where it was just not. It's I kind of feel like I've got emotional whiplash.
Yeah.
Nah, I think I'm good. I think I've finished. I'm up to date on manga now. I don't have to read anymore.
No.
That's not true.
It's not gonna happen. I only read 4% because I was messaging the author being like, but why? And he's like, all he keeps saying is, I'm loving your reactions, and that's how you're supposed to feel right now. And I'm like, this doesn't help
No.
because I'm oh god. You know, I'm just constantly I'm confused, stressed, emotional, hate people, like other people. I feel sorry for someone that I should actually dislike because I'm like, why does that happen? Like, such a prick, and then I'm like, oh. He's like that. Yeah, well, I made him like that, and I was like, why? I don't like that.
Cough, cough, right.
But I'm loving the book. I'm loving the book. Oh, where's my mouse gone? Oh, it's there. We're gonna read that one. I have 32 minutes left of my book. You've got this, Sharon. Oh, hi. What did you do in that sprint smash?
I would imagine that she also had some emotional damage. It was an emotional damage sprint.
I feel like for once it's not me that's been crying. I've been stressed, but I've not cried, so I'm good with that.
I've been both. I've been crying stressful.
Oh, the other day I cried on sprints though. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I now have food. Is it comfort food from all the stress?
Why? You've been doing so well. Lisa, have you turned off your slow cooker yet?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I had to think about that then.
I was going to say that she hesitated.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally just over there.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine if it had been on for these whole sprints?
Oh, duh. I had to double check then, but yeah, no. Put my thickener in and then I turned it off, yeah. So it cooled down before I put it in its tubs. Before I go to my friend's house. But I forgot how exhausting running lengthy sprints is.
Yeah.
As well as reading with those eyeballs.
And the fact that you had like a very stressful awakening this morning. You didn't get a nice, oh, I'm gonna wake up at 8, I'm gonna like just chill and then start sprints. No, it was like, oh my god, it's gone 10.
But I'm all good. I'm all good. I've enjoyed them. We've all been productive. Loved it. So tomorrow there will be some sprints with this one. I'm gonna try and see if we can do some. I say we, like somebody like myself or someone else will do some during the week, because I don't think we're gonna be doing any on the 31st because I'm not here. Becky's not here. So unless someone else is free on the 31st, it's probably going to be some midweek sprints that are the last ones if people are free. But we'll sort that out and post it on the Twitter. But thank you very much to everyone that joined, and apologies for my lateness. It will not happen again.
Don't make
Yeah, I can't
promises.
believe it.
Look, how many times have I run sprints and I've never been late? This is the first time I've been late. I'm normally like, yeah. So blame the dream that wanted to come into my head that I was magic and had a child that could teleport. That's just like took over my brain. It wasn't my fault. But anyway, you're welcome, and I will see you all. We will see you all on the morrow, friends. Been a while since I've said that. Bye.